Hello, chat. Hey, Bammy! Happy New Year! How are you?
First.
Hey, Bammy! How was your New Year? Is it good? Did you eat some delicious food? I missed you, Bammy. Missed you. Haven't seen you guys in a while. I finally got to upload my cover song. Ooh, I can't wait to see that. What song did you sing? I missed you too. Aw, shucks. Oh, shucks. Hey, baby. Hope your New Year was great. I replied to you. You did. Oh, I'm gonna watch that. Gonna watch that soon. After the stream, for sure. How you guys doing? I had a pretty slow New Year, honestly. Didn't really do much. I went to Tokyo, but that's about it. Spent a night at a manga cafe. And yeah, just chilled at home. But it was pretty relaxing. I think I had some rest and relaxation, some R&R. I hope you guys had some R&R too. But hi Bammy, missed you, girl. We're gonna draw art today. Some art. The thing with art streams is I'm looking at the tablet, which is actually on my left side. So I'll be like doing this the whole time, which doesn't look good. I'm gonna need to look more at the screen here, the camera, or else I'll be stretched out, looking weird. How's the sound, by the way? You guys can hear it fine? Is my voice popping? I hope my voice isn't popping. It's all good. That's good. I can hear. Nice. So yeah, we're just gonna draw some nice New Year art to start with. What year is it gonna be? Like what animal? You know, Chinese zodiac. Is it the snake? Oh, it was the snake last time. I gotta go eat dinner real quick though. Isn't it horse? That's right, it's horse. So maybe we should do something horse related. You know, I'm thinking of drawing like some Rocky art. You know, just art of me, Rocky Raigeki, and maybe we'll draw myself enjoying the New Year. That sounds about right. I gotta go eat dinner real quick. Enjoy your dinner, buddy. Enjoy your dinner. Rocky Raigeki and his horse, yeah. And maybe I went to a Hatsumode and a shrine. You know, something kind of simple. I don't want to do too much for our first art stream. As you guys noticed, art stream happening on the weekend. Usually we do gaming on the weekend instead, but there's gonna be more art streams. You can even add me sitting on your horse while you hold the leash. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will draw Bammy, New Year Bammy with me. We'll see. We'll see if I have time. But yeah, yeah, that was my New Year. I wasn't here for Christmas either, I don't think, but I was really at work at Christmas. I didn't really do much at Christmas either. Christmas time, just chilled at home, hung out with friends, had some curry. That's about it. Not much going on in my life, honestly. Yeah, let's just go ahead and draw, yeah? I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I hope you guys like the new direction where we're going. Admittedly, there'll be less games, but I think it's gonna be a lot more interesting. You guys like the art streams? We're gonna do more art streams. Yeah. Hey, Mako, Happy New Year, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, Mako? I hope 2026 has been good to you. I can't see the screen. Oh. Is there a technical issue? You can only hear the voice? Wait, you can't see it? Like, it's not... Can you see the screen, Bambi? What's going on? Am I here? Or do you have it off because you're like outside? I mean, what you're... Oh, we're just having a little chit chat before I draw. I'm gonna start doing that from now on, just to show off my model. And yeah, I haven't started yet. I can't see what I haven't drawn yet. Yeah, we're just chit chatting, just catching up. I mean, it's been the new year, you know. Just wanna talk to you guys about the new year. Did you do anything special for the new year? Yeah, I want to be more interactive with my chat. You know, I kind of been neglecting chat lately, and I feel like since I'll be doing a lot of art streams, I should like dedicate some hours to the art streams with just talking and catching up. Some like cozy talking time. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be good. Spend some quality time with your favorite Thunder God. Yeah, we're gonna start soon. Just stalling. Honestly. Listening to some music. Just chilling. I think my face isn't calibrated that well. You know, I had all winter break to fix this, but it's 91% calibration. Okay. Should be fine now. Yeah, we're gonna start drawing. Hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are excited for more art streams. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Let's move my guy. Let's move my VTuber a little more to this one. So if I look to the left, I want to be too squished. There we go. Okay. Art stream. We're gonna draw art stuff. Me just look at chat from my phone here. So guys, if you ever have any questions about art, things that you want to ask, don't be afraid to ask me stuff on in the chat. I don't bite. Yeah, I'm not gonna get mad. Okay. Just so you know, there's no such thing as stupid questions. And feel free to ask. So I'm gonna start drawing. I'm gonna look for reference real quick. So I'm thinking of drawing Rocky Raigeki myself as in a yukata. And maybe music is louder than your voice. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Let me just lower the music down a little bit. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for telling me. Just fix Should be fine now. I think that's good, right? Is that good? Is that better? Give me a thumbs up. That's better. Okay. Okay. I assume that it's better. Let's get started. I haven't really gotten art for my new model yet, but we're gonna try. This is the free rent characters. Fern and Johnny. I think that's his name. You guys ever watch Freyren? It's a good show. I can't wait for the new season. Freyren. I'm excited to see the growth of Fern and Johnny. Johnny is actually pretty strong, but he's kind of a coward, like Zenitsu, but he's less annoying than Zenitsu, I think. You know? Rocky, is that you? I haven't seen you since the War of Freylon. Hey, FBI, how you doing, buddy? It's me. I have returned. After 1 week. It's only been a week. Right? It's only been a week. Wasn't that long. I think the break helped me get more motivation, I think. And energy. Look at this. These are the Star Rail characters. This is Don Hang. If you ever played Star Rail, you know Don Hang. And here we have the main character. And this is Bailu and March 7th. And she's got the best thing. Last time I saw you was 2025. Exactly. What did you do for New Year's? Did you do anything fancy? I haven't seen you since last year. Ain't no gaming 31. How you doing, buddy? No gaming. Yeah, that's right. No more gaming. We're just gonna draw art streams now. Looks like there's a lot more people now that we stopped gaming. Nobody really watches the gaming streams, honestly. So yeah, we're gonna draw here. The goal for tonight, we're gonna draw a Rocky Roigeki art piece where I go to a Hatsumode. Maybe I draw an a little what's it called? Omikuji, you know? If you guys don't know, every New Year in Japan, people go to a shrine and they will go to the shrine store, I think, and they would put some money in this box, and then they would draw a little envelope from the box, and that envelope has like a fortune in it that that gives you like a couple of ranks, like there's the low rank fortune, which I always get, and then there's like the really good fortune where it's like, oh, this is your year. I haven't went to the shrine yet, but I wonder what my fortune is this year. I hope it's better than last year. My usual New Year is renew my business license, paying car insurance, paying road tax, and doing taxes. Hey, making that hustle money. That's nice, dude. Hope business is going well. Maybe if I leave Japan, you can give me a job in your business. Looking for a job right now. Still looking, but we're cooking. Caper's here. Caper is here. How you doing, Caper Paper? I missed you guys. I missed everybody. Thank you for coming to my first stream of 2026. Rocky will tell your fortune for 500. Okay, so I will tell Caper's fortune. Let me close my eyes for this one. I don't think the thing notices my eyes closing. Let me just focus real hard. Caper's fortune. So this year, Caper will be greeted by a man wearing a business suit. Now Caper will be given a very tempting offer from this man, but if Caper wants the year to be successful, she must deny the man, because the man is secretly a lizard man. And if she gives the man what he wants, the man will take over her life, her business, and her family. So yeah, avoid the man in the business suit. But then if Caper finds a blue pig this year, that blue pig will actually give you tremendous fortune, and that pig will grant you any wish you want, and it'll make your year very fortunate. So yeah, that's the fortune. By the way, Rocky, I made something. Check the art section. Ooh, I am intrigued by the art section. Let me check the art section real quick. Rocky, check the art section. Holy heck! Whoa, Mako, you made some good art. This dragon lady, Silent Bell, and you drew her in the Garou pose. And I say, good job, dude. I like the shading on this one. Your art is getting better and better every day. Every time I see a new one. Yeah, good job on this one, buddy. So you were the guy I need to avoid all along. Beware of the lizard man, fellas. So yeah, tonight, just gonna draw me and a yukata doing omikuji for Hatsumode. Maybe we'll draw a Bami too. in the background or the foreground or wherever, just like in this picture where it says Happy New Year. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Hope you guys had a good New Year. I had a pretty okay New Year. Not gonna complain. I did get a vacation. Got to chill at home, played some video games. I went to Tokyo like not 2 days ago. I went to Tokyo yesterday. Yeah, and just hung out with family. Did some karaoke. Crashed at a manga cafe. I gotta say, a manga cafe is pretty nifty. You see, I didn't book a hotel, and I was like, I'll just crash at a manga cafe. You know what? It worked. Just crashing at a manga cafe is a thing I do now. You know, I don't really need reservations, and it's pretty cheap compared to a hotel. They just give you a room to go browse in the internet or read manga, and what you could do is just like sleep in that room. And yeah, I think they're hopping over like some loopholes or something, because they're not technically hotels, but people sleep in them. You could hear people snoring, so yeah, pretty useful. If you're ever in Japan and you didn't book a reservation in a major city, and you're low on cash, you only got like 5,000 yen or less, I'd suggest doing a manga cafe. You know, just stay there for a couple hours, just take a nap, wait till the train comes back up at the station. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna draw now. We're gonna draw now, guys. Did you miss the Rocky art streams? Because there's gonna be more Rocky art streams from now on. Gonna be way more Rocky art streams. Gonna be the artsiest year. Because like I said, we're cutting gaming to maybe just one day or fewer. Especially like the really high spec games. I'm not gonna be doing too many of the really like freaking big budget high spec games. Gonna be doing more, you know, indie games, more funny games. I think if I do one, mostly the weekends are gonna be reserved for talking and art. And then Mondays will also be about talking or art. And that's the new schedule. So it's gonna be the same time schedule, just like we're just gonna be doing different things. Hopefully that's okay. And I think that's what people want anyways, you know. I kind of tend to zone out when playing video games, so maybe this time it'll be more interactive with chat. You know, it's gonna be educational too, because you gotta learn a thing or two about art. Despite I'm not really an expert or anything, but you know, if you're looking to learn about drawing, just like watch me make mistakes. Anyway, let's just do it. So we got some references here. These are just like anime clothing references. So it looks like for the guys, it's kind of just simple, you know. This is like a winter version. They wear like a haori, and then they wear the hakama. You know, so that's what we're gonna do. I hope I sound okay, guys. Tell me if there's anything wrong with the audio or anything. Really appreciate it. We're just gonna draw Rocky and let you cut tonight. Fluffy collar things the girls have. Yeah. Maybe I can draw Bammy in the fluffy collar thing. So, Caper, I'm gonna try to make my VGen this year. It's just like every time I try to fill out the profile thing, I get kind of intimidated by everything. I'm gonna be artist Rocky this year. I really want to lean more into my art. You know, I feel like I've given up on art too quickly or too easily, because as an artist, I know that I've signed up for kind of like a hard life basically. But I haven't really tried reaching out and doing something with my art, you know. I used to just like take commissions and stuff, but I've kind of got burned out by that. But I feel like that's really the only way to make money from art these days. And I feel like it's gonna be a good opportunity to keep improving and making new connections, you know. I'm no VGen expert, but if you have any questions about it, I'll do my best to help. Oh, thank you, Caper. Thank you, Caper Paper. I would really appreciate the help. Yeah, all the terms are confusing. Like I asked you before, like the SCEB thing, and you know, what kind of services would I offer? Like what kind of how would I price things too? It's all really confusing. Yeah, I'm kind of glad 2025 is over. Hopefully this year, I'm optimistic, you know, about this year. Maybe there are gonna be great changes on the way. You know, it's a new year, right? Maybe there's new opportunities for growth. Who knows? Who knows? Let's make 2026 our year. Yeah, exactly. Make it our year. It's gonna be a great year. Did you do anything special for the new year, Capes? Caper Papes? I had a nice dinner with family and drove around town. Had some nice ice cream. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I had some family time too. I went to Tokyo, hung out with my sister and my mother. And we ate some food. What else? I have a sister. Yeah, IRL sister, not lore sister. Well, I guess the lore sister would be the the Chaos Gang. Hi, KP Boo. Thank you so much for the cute art. Hey, nice. You commissioned art. It's great. It took us 3 years to. You guys didn't know this? I thought I talked about my sister before. It's been 3 years, Rock Baby. Are you sure? I feel like we've discussed this before. I feel like I've discussed this before. Maybe you guys were distracted by my handsome face that you forgot our conversations. You're like, yeah, keep blabbing, handsome. Keep blabbering, handsome. Nah, I don't think you mentioned it before. Oh yeah, I have a sister. I have 3 sister fisters. Right, Caper? Older or younger? She's a younger sister. She's a younger sister. Not that much younger. She's not like a child or anything. It's a grown adult. Ryan Moto. Yeah. That's probably why I often get friend zoned. I think that's maybe the reason, because I think to a lot of women that I'm attracted to, they just find me like kind of brotherly, you know. I feel like growing up with just a sister, you know. Rocky does have brother vibes. Kinda do. It's a blessing and a curse. Do you have any brothers and sisters, guys? I'm trying to figure out what brotherly vibes is like. Do you have a brother, Caper? Do you have any siblings? I said it before, but I have 2 older sisters and 1 younger brother. So you have 2 older sisters, and then one of your sisters is like, they try to pry into your life or something by like looking at your room. But you shouldn't care. Why should you care about what they think? You know? It's your room. Our siblings share a room. I have a brother, yeah. Is it older or younger brother? Older or younger? Younger. Oh, I see. So you have a Nissan. I see Caper has like a Nissan kind of vibe. She does do the ara ara. I mean, I could see Caper having a brother, but for Rocky to keep his sister's secret for 3 years? What do you mean secret? I thought you guys knew this. I didn't know it was a secret. Nobody asked me anything. Nobody really asks me anything. How could it be secret if nobody asked? And technically, my personal family life is kind of none of your business, honestly. hate to be stern, but we want to keep my private life kind of vague. Though I think I did mention my sister before. Being stern with me, KP. I'm always stern. I'm Rocky Stern Raigeki. Stern is my middle name. I will draw Bammy like right here. Should be like in the background. My heart broken. This is like your character here. I feel like the shoulders need to be a little higher. What is this song? In this hollow. I think my family knows you guys, honestly. They tune in my streams sometimes. And then I told them, oh, I have t-shirts. It's like, really? Who bought them? Only one person bought them. And then they're like, oh, who is it? Is it Caper Paper? I'm like, yes. Good old reliable Caper Paper. This is why Caper and I have girls talk without you. Everyone have girls talk without me. Nobody involves me in the girls talk. They've been caught in 4K. 4K. I feel like this should be like lower. I would involve you, but I don't think you will understand. What is girl talk anyways? Girl talk. Voice talk is just like, it's like, hey, what kind of engine does your car have? You got the new 480, the 490A? You know, how about them Dodgers? Baseball. You guys will understand baseball. Baseball is a man talk, okay? It's the man talk. We have to behave now in Rocky stream. Better behave. All right, bro. G, thanks for the men's talk. Us girlies would never. Yeah, exactly. All we talk about is baseball and basketball and what else do boys talk about? And we talk about politics. Politics. You guys would never understand politics. Because boys, we love talking about politics. and and honestly though, I think boys just talk about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's all we really talk about. And Shadowverse. And the ban list. All boys talk about. Yep. And we're ashamed to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh cards because nobody gets it. Nobody understands. Even Yu-Gi-Oh players don't understand Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You look at the average Yu-Gi-Oh card these days and they're like a paragraph long. It's like you're reading paragraphs as you play. And the game is timed. There's a time limit. And you're supposed to read like all this stuff that's happening like really, really fast while they're trying to combo. As real Yu-Gi-Oh players, they don't even read, actually. We just have all the good cards memorized. It's true. Nobody reads anything. What does my character look like? Hold on. Hold on, let me print screen. What do girlies talk about? Just like Barbies or something? Barbies. I'd love to say we talk about men, but I don't. Yeah, no. Like people who write women who only talk about men are usually just men. I feel like girls really like talk about their passions usually. Maybe. And it's not always about men. I wouldn't know though. I'd like to think girls are humans too. You know. Maybe they talk about like a cafe that has really good French toast. Or their water bill or something. Or what is the best way to fill out a form from the city hall? Or when the best sales happen and which grocery store has the best meat? You know, I like to imagine girls talk about those things. Should we give Mammy like this poofy thing in the back? Having this poofy thing. Make it sound like we're 40-year-old housewives. You soon will. Every woman will be a 40-year-old person. March 7th, so cute here. Oh, she's got what's it called? The guy. The conductor guy. Pom pom on her cute. That's so cute. You'll be 40 someday. I'm getting close to it. Wait, 40,000. I'm getting close to 40,000 years old. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's catching up to me. Death. Death is hovering over me. I'm not scared of death. I'm scared of getting old. Number one way to make women cry. Remind them that they'll be 40 someday. People say life starts at 40. Does it? I think it's midway. It's kind of like insane to think that all these years I've only been one person. Ever think about that? Like no person have seen life outside of their own life. We might have seen many stories and movies and all that, but we've only ever been us, and we've only seen life through our eyes, and we'll never see life like genuinely from other people's eyes. I think about that sometimes, and I'm like, is there more to life than my perspective? And the closest thing we could get to that, I guess, is like stories. That's what makes stories so powerful, right, guys? Stories are powerful. So that, it's not really escapism. It's providing a new perspective in life that we don't have. I'll never be like a freaking Lord of Winterfell or a freaking mecha pilot. But thanks to stories, I have a taste of what that might feel. I guess that's the same way for role playing, right? Role play is powerful because it lets you experience something that you'll never ever experience. People laugh at it. They're like, "Oh, ew, Dungeons and Dragons. What the hell? Why would you do that? You're gonna miss out a whole like part of your life making fun of this." Yeah. Let's exchange bodies and gain perspective. Honestly, I kind of hope that in the future we might be able to like do that. Maybe a way to like change bodies or experience a world outside of our own body. I have returned, my little rubber baby buggy bumper. Hey, welcome back, FBI. Like, people kind of like think life as a game, but we don't really have a say on what our life is gonna be like. Like we could try and prepare for it, but we'll never actually get what we expect. And we will never have like an outcome that is like actually planned by us. I'm rambling again, huh? Those kinds of movies are interesting because the couples love each other more after experiencing the other's perspective. Yeah. Like sometimes I want to experience life outside of my life, like being me all the time, it feels kind of limiting, right? Like there's more to the world than me, and yeah, I can only see things from my eyes. In a way, I'm kind of lucky I was kind of born this. It's not, I wasn't like born in a war zone or like in the plague, but You know, it's kind of like I'll never experience anything outside of my range. Like you only live once, right? It's not like when you die, you get reincarnated into something else and experience something else. I don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe that would happen, but we don't know. But if that doesn't happen, that your entire existence just happens from your perspective mostly. Why Hesty and Caper crying? He said we'll become 40-year-old someday. He's still young, my dear. Enjoy your youthful adventure. Who'd you want to exchange life with for a while if you could? I would exchange my life with like a fantasy character. Like it in the world where magic exists, you know, with dragons and stuff, right? Like those worlds will only exist like in pages of books or in video games and stuff like that. But you know, it's nice to think that maybe they exist because a lot of people put a lot of importance in what happens to characters and stuff like that, right? Like we kind of cry when characters die, or you know, we cheer when characters accomplish their goals, but they're just, at the end of the day, they're just words. They're just they're just like made up things. But to some people, they're worlds that actually exist, right? And they're characters that you're really invested in. But if you return to what I just said, like, oh, we're just like always us, you know, we will never experience that perspective ever. You can't even kill a gecko lizard. Yeah, you know, but maybe if you could put yourself in the shoes of someone who can slay a dragon, right? Why was I born in kind of like the most boring timeline? You know, like it's not like I'm ungrateful that nothing bad happens or anything, like, but it's so safe. It's so like nothing really bad happens, and I guess that's great. But that's all I'll ever experience. I want adventure. You know, I want like a story that is exciting. We just live our lives, get a job, get married, settle down. Nothing really happens. We all just go into this like formula. Donald Trump's and 50% tax tacos every Tuesday. Very scary. Yeah. Exactly. Kind of mess up Bammy's hands here. But yeah, it's pretty weird to think about. Like the whole "you only live once" kind of meme. If you really think about it, like it's kind of depressing. Right? The only life you'll ever live is this one, and you're kind of limited to what you have now, or like potentially like for example, like I'm good at art, sure, and a lot of people aren't. They're not really talented with art, but I'll never be like, unless I try real hard, I'll never be like a musician. I'll never be like a rock star or anything like that. You know, I'll never be like a pro basketball player. I mean, you can, but like, but it's just like really unlikely that will ever happen. What is happiness to you guys? Happiness to me is happiness to me is knowing that you can do anything you want. That's silly, but I think if you have the potential to do whatever you want, it's happiness. You, what's scary? Caper, Freya, Zed, and Seiyu birthday in the same month. February. It's February. What are we gonna get him? What are we gonna get him, FBI? I don't even remember Seiyu. Where is he? I'm not gonna give him a present since he doesn't watch anymore. My ultimate happiness is debtless. The chair. I want to be ruled by nobody. That is happiness to me. I think Seiyu in Japan working, is he? I haven't heard from him in a long time. So I don't know if I should still give him a present. I haven't seen him in a billion years. I'm still looking for my definition of happiness. Yeah, we're still looking. Happiness. Happiness. Who suit also my joy of happiness. Who suit? Who suit? Happiness. When will we be truly happy, you know? When can we be truly happy? More like making Caper Coup suit merchandise in the future. I'd hate that I'd actually buy one. What if we make a Caper Coup shirt? Would you guys buy the Caper shirt? But I will need permission from Caper because Caper is not my intellectual property. Therefore, I really can't make merch. But, you know, if we could make a Caper Coup shirt, would you guys buy it? %, royalties for every merchandise sold. It's like Shark Tank. You know, I never really understand Shark Tank. I watch it, I'm like, oh, nice invention. But then they start talking about royalties and freaking um whatever else. Like, oh, I want that shark, or I want that shark. I don't. What's the difference? And then I'm like, just take the money. You know? How vain would I be if I bought one and wore it? That's dope. Paper crew shirt. The one girl in Malaysia wearing the caper shirt, it's gotta be caper. That's how we'll find you. This isn't really a yukata, I think. This is more of a kimono. Okay? I don't know. Not really an expert. I kind of want to get those shoes made out of recycled kimono. They look really swag. I want to get one. This is Bammy. Every time I go outside would risk to my identity. Yeah. I can make a standee since I know a company who made them. Me and paparazzi getting ready to. Should we make caper merch? I wanted to make t-shirts of the Chaos Gang, but I really can't because I don't really own any of the characters. Now, some overseas company I used to do for my merchandise. What does Bammy look like now? She got like the hair, the half hair. Is she looking at the fortune and she's like really pissed? I went to Ikebukuro a few days ago. There's so many nerdy girls in that part of Tokyo. There's so much yaoi stuff going on in Ikebukuro. It's like a caper paradise. Nar. I should visit Ikebukuro. It's like paradise for nerdy girls. How you doing, Reeker? How you doing, Reeker Peeker? I'm starting to think that girl talk is just yaoi talk. I'm starting to think. Am I wrong? I miss the old years. Doing good? Doing good? Good. I hope you have a great new year. This guy doesn't understand girls. I don't. This is why I'm still single, honestly. This is Bambi. She's pouting because she got a really bad omikuji. The olden years. Estia hitting us with a smirk. She's not smirking. She got a bad one. Bad one. She's like kind of disappointed with what she got. I'm doing my own thing right now. Maybe if I fix the mouth. She's like, Italy, but she. I'm just here doing my own thing. Do your own thing, girl. Do your own thing. I wanna pull my fortune too. I wish every country had it. They have any Japanese shrines in your country? Oh yeah, it's a shrine, not a temple. So you don't really go to a temple for Omikuji. You go to like a Shinto shrine. So I guess it's gonna be like a Japan thing, honestly. If it was a temple, you'll probably like be able to find a temple that does it, but I haven't gone to the Hatsumoto yet. Maybe me and Anshan could go visit one. We have Japanese shrine, but in one place only. Really? I should go there. In Kuala Lumpur or Shah Alam? Shah Alam. Shah Alam. Oh, I got a message from Moto. Alright, let's I'm trying to find Bammy's thingy. Choto Mate Kudasai. Copy image. So Bammy looks like this. Where does she get these models? It's a pretty good looking model. It's like a real VTuber. Real VTuber model. Hola. New year. New year, new me, right, guys? New year, new you. New year. Getting old. You know, I think at some point I'm just gonna get used to getting older. Just be like, eh. Another year. Another year passing by. No big dealio. Oh, there's one in Sarawak, but it's from when the Japanese create anime and were the bad guys before. Oh, really? I see. They made an anime where the bad guys. I think I'm starting to think karaoke is overrated. Cause I did karaoke two nights ago, but I feel like I didn't sing very well. I used to just think like, oh, karaoke is fine. You don't have to sing well. But this time I feel like I kind of like hurt people's ears. FBI being the Malaysian expert. You know, someday I want to go to Malaysia just to hang out with you guys. I heard they got good beaches over there, and I mean, Nanami wanted to go to Malaysia, so I'm guessing it's a pretty good place. He was like, Malaysia. It's like Malaysia. Like he died thinking about that country, so I'm guessing it's pretty good. You know, Nanami is like one of the best characters in Jujutsu Kaisen, and he was like, I'm overworked salary man. I want to go to Malaysia. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know too much about Malaysia. I know a little bit about Vietnam and Thailand. I don't know too much about Malaysia. But Southeast Asian food, they know how to make food. Honestly, like they never miss. Like in general, that area, Southeast Asia, in general, I think they make good food. It's just a combination of like all the flavors. Like they know how to nail it. Like sweet, sour, and salty, some spice. Just like a little bit of each. Just call me when you arrive, but I only wait for 10 minutes to pick you up. Alright, dude. Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe when I have money and it's summer. I don't want to go in the winter. But maybe I shouldn't go into summer because it's gonna be freaking hot. But what is there to do in the winter? The winter's almost over. Because we don't measure ingredients, use feelings when cooking. Yeah. Winter's a myth over here. Yeah. Winter. Yeah, I'm tempted to visit at some point. Of course, I'll visit Singapore too, because Bammy lives in Singapore. Singapore. I heard Singapore is great too. They got clean streets and all that. From what I heard. My friend goes to Singapore quite often. And he likes to tell stories of his adventures there. From what he describes, it's like some kind of utopia. Imagine having more than one season. Yeah. You know, I kind of envy tropical countries. You know, they don't really have a winter. I hate winter. Not really a fan of winter. My electricity bill keeps going up because I keep using the keep using the heater, but I'll die if I don't use the heater. What? What? How's the game, Bammy? What you playing? Doing some missions? There's new stuff in the Genshin. Finishing event as usual. Genshin. Ooh. Genshin's still going strong. New stuff in Genshin. But you Californian. There's snow there? In California, there's snow, but only in like the mountains. There's only snow in like the mountains. There's almost never snows. There'll be like freak days where it snows, but it's rare. Very, very rare. It sometimes hails. There'll be hailstorms. But no snow usually. If you go up the mountains, you'll find snow. And they got like ski resorts up there, like Big Bear Mountain. They get snow. So the cool thing about California is like the mountains and the ocean is kind of just like a drive away. If you want to go to the beach, it's just like right there. And then if you want to go skiing, you know, you just go up the mountains. It's nice. And you don't get snow down in the lowlands, so it's pretty chill place to live. If only the price of housing isn't like insane, you know. Price of housing. Do you guys own houses? I don't think we'll ever own houses again. I don't know. I feel like our generation is just gonna be doomed renting. I wish I had a house. Oh my god. That's another thing about that one perspective, you know? Like you'll never experience life where you can own a house. Isn't that insane? Unless you suddenly hit the lottery or your business suddenly like pops up. It's like there's no way we'll be able to own a house. I owned this April. Oh nice, dude. Dang, I wish I could own a house. Not in California, at least. America's like so F. America is you know, it's kind of hard being an American and you're not like generationally wealthy. Hey Cameron, how you doing, buddy? Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. We're doing the first drawing of the new year. It's just me pulling an omikuji from a shrine, and Bammy's here too. She's she pulled we're basically copying this whole thing here, but not copying it completely. We're just getting the same idea. Kamen Rider fan person. I mean, we don't know if it's a Kamen Rider reference. I mean, Kamen means mask. Could be just saying, "Oh, I am a big fan of masks." You know. Hi, Felix. How you doing, people? I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm refreshed. I did some hiatus for a bit. That was nice and refreshing. You know, I feel refreshed going back to streaming. Um, I feel renewed. New year, new me. Indeed, I am a big fan of Masks and Kamen Rider series. What's your favorite? Is it Kabuto? I like Kabuto. Shin Agito. Shin. They're making a new Shin. Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla. Itaya, Itaya. Kabuto, cause it's the first series I watched, and Gits still need to finish. Nice. Mo iyo, mo iyo. This is Bammy, by the way, guys. Look at her. What a cutie patootie. I'm a simple man. It's kind of my dream to just like go to a Hatsumode with a cute girl. You know? Simple man. Now, a lot of people look for a lot of things, but I just really want to experience the small things. Simple man with simple requests. Glad to hear you feel refreshed, by the way. Yeah, thank you. I hope it happens for you soon. Yes, come to Japan, Caper. Let's do it. Let's go to a shrine, wear some yukata, and just enjoy life. Itayo, Itayo. Common, you into Gaia Online? I think you're the one who's into Gaia Online, right? Gaia Online, dude. I remember. Jeez. Let's go to Japan tomorrow. Ringgit is strong now before. Yeah, dude. Let's go to Japan. I use it for dude. I used to play so much Gaia Online, dude. I swear to God. Gaia was a vibe. Gaia Online was a vibe. Broke for art plus no reference sheet right now. Broke for art. What's your budget? What's your budget, buddy? Mo iyo, mo iyo. I know a friend who uses Gaia Online avatars for art too, but I haven't heard of him in a long time. Remember Neb? His whole model was based off a Gaia Online avatar. It's based off of. I think that's a great place to start. The avatars are like so customizable. I All right, Geki, I'll hit you up once I get more money in my pocket. By the way, yeah, sure, dude. I'm currently working on my VGen. It's gonna be up soon, so if you're interested, I'm gonna post this stuff there and see if people are interested. Don't really know how to price things yet and all that stuff and all the legalities, but I'll work on it soon. But yeah, Gaia Online was a vibe. Was a vibe. Were you there when it, like, in the early 2000s? when everybody just like dressed up as scene girls with like buck teeth and grass skirts? Remember that? Man, takes me back. I feel like in a way, VTubing is kind of like Gaia Online. Think about it. Everybody has like their own characters, outfits, and all that. It's a natural evolution. In case you guys don't know. In case you guys don't know what Gaia Online is. They look like... They look like this. They're like avatars. And they have their own marketplace, and it's actually kind of interesting to study how the market kind of fucked up. There was like insane inflation that happened in this game. They kind of like mismanaged the money, because like they just let the players like they just let the players like decide like how to sell items and all that. So it's like a free economy basically, but like at some point, like there's just like so much money flowing through the system that everything is expensive. All for the sake of Gaia Cash. Yeah. And they did this thing where you could win like 1 billion Gaia Cash or something. Like it was like Flynn's booty. And they just ruined their whole economy because I don't know, they weren't planning for inflation, but it was fun. There's a lot of like people who are like into buying and selling items, and they just make a shit ton of money in the marketplace, and they grew up to be like stockbrokers. Back posting my art. Hell yeah. Millions of gold turned into tens of platinum. Yeah, dude, it's insane. I watched a documentary about it, about the Gaia Online economic shiz. It's really interesting. It's like, it's not real money, but at the same time, like, if you let some careless people run the economy, it's like a simulation of what might happen to the real world. A free market doesn't work. Surprise, surprise. Oh, you also play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? They're having a Frieren collab right now. It's kind of cool. I want to get the Frieren leader, but I don't have the luck. It's terrible, but I feel like Gaia could make a comeback. They try to do like NFTs. I remember they were trying to do like an NFT thing a while back. That didn't work out. I have a feeling like every other website they're gonna try to tap into AI. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising. The website's kind of like struggling. I hope not though. No luck or money for the free rent. Wahoo! Oh, the free rent collab in Shadowverse. You play Shadowverse, Mako? No luck or money for the free rent. I believe the NFTs was under different management. Oh, I see. Hey, Night Frog! Happy New Year, buddy! How you doing? How's it going? I hope your New Year was great. Did you do anything cool? It's my first art stream of the new year. We're gonna see a lot more art streams from now on. Not as many game streams. Mostly just art streams. I could do more art now. I know you guys like art, so we're gonna try to lean more on the art streams. They got OG creators or something back to take care of the website and fix so much of it. Oh, I see. So they got like the OG guys, the guy who looks like Spike Spiegel, that guy. I forgot his name. Lancer? I don't really know. Did a Christmas party for New Year's Eve? It was great. Nice, dude. Nice. For New Year, I went to Tokyo, but there's really not a lot of places open. Tokyo is always alive. It's always like there's always a lot of stuff open except New Year. So you could go there in Christmas and all the stores will be open, but when it's New Year, dude, nothing's open. The public park is closed. Funny that there's an Eminem NFT song. You gotta see what that's about. Right, did you get fried chicken for Christmas? I did not. It's funny, in Japan, if you want KFC for Christmas, you actually have to like sign up and reserve it. There's a wait list. Actually, a lot of people, they don't really get it because like unless they're like a huge family who really want KFC, but it's like tradition, you know. It's a big tradition, so if you can get it, you know, it's like a iconic Christmas for you. But yeah, no, I live alone, and I'm single, so I just got like a pasta from 7-Eleven and like a karaage. And that was my Christmas. Yeah, I don't really like go ham on Christmas, especially since I have work. So in Japan you have work on Christmas, so you're just coming home from work really. So I'm like, I don't really want to do anything. I just want to chill. I'm tired. You know? Did you get anything for yourself? Did I get anything for myself for Christmas? I bought a game from Steam. I bought Deus Ex Machina. I bought Deus Ex Machina's Titanic Scion. I already beat it. It was fun. I like it. It's a nice Nice mecha game. I like mecha games. That's about it. I bought my family stuff for Christmas. I got my mom like a learn Japanese book because she wants to learn Japanese. And I got my sister like a little board game to play with her husband. You know? What you working on right now? I'm working on a New Year's picture. This is me. So this is gonna be Bammy. She wanted to be in the drawing, and we're just gonna try to copy this image. Where we pull Omikuji from the shrine, and I'm like, yeah, I got a good one. She's like, no, I got a bad one. Right, mine being my Japanese tutor in the future, dude. I suck at Japanese. I'd be the worst tutor. I don't really speak it. I'm like less than I'm less than JLPT 4. Pardon, Mr. Raigeki. Can I recommend the next year? Recommend the next year? What do you mean? Better than me? Dude, I suck at Japanese. I'm not good. I'm like when I order stuff at a restaurant, I look at the menu and I look at the waiter and I point to it. I'm like, "Kore onegai shimasu." Which just means this one, please. And then if they ask me anything else, I'll just freeze and I'll just like stare at them with just like an angry stare, like how dare you ask me anything else? I already gave you instructions. And I'll just like glare at them silently until they go away, and then yeah, I'm like pointing at the picture. I'm not gonna order anything that doesn't have a picture, so I'm like looking at the menu. If the restaurant doesn't have pictures, we're leaving. I'm out of here. It's your fault for not putting pictures in your menu. I want to see my food before I order it. So yeah. Sorry, the next song. You want to recommend the next song? All right. What's your next song, Felix Malmau? It's my Christmas present for you. You got to choose one song. But if you want a Japanese person to teach you, I recommend Otoan. Otoan, my friend, he's Japanese, and he can teach you Japanese. He's really nice. He's a great guy, Otoan Sensei. Chair back on. Chair back on. They have some really good deals on Steam right now, huh? I think they have the Neo game for like 500 yen. That's pretty good. Otto1 posted that he won't be streaming, and yeah, he has back issues, unfortunately. I hope he gets well soon. And yeah, I feel bad. He has like back pain. He's having trouble with work too, so he's like he can't work because of his back. Neo 2 is really good. Yes, I played Neo 2 and it's really fun. It's like Dark Souls but with gacha. You just pray for like the armor pieces to drop. You gotta kill the same guy over and over and over and over and over. But it does get addictive, you know? Well, technically Dark Souls is like that too, but like we don't have like sets, so it doesn't really matter. But if you want to play Neo 2, you have to fight the same guy over and over and over just to see what he drops. It's a good song. I like the song. I think FBI has a good taste in music. It's like a boy band song. Neo 2 did well to differentiate itself from other Soulsborne games. I need to finish that game. I finished the base game, but the DLC was kind of too hard. The second one, that guy kind of kicked my ass, so I still have to get back into it. My build didn't work against him. Gotta build your dude better. Yeah, probably. I think my last build was what was Odachi. I was kind of going into it like with Dark Souls mindset, so I just went like Unga Bunga, big weapon, all strength. And yeah, it was pretty good, but I wasn't using a lot of like the tools the game was giving. You know? I was just like big sword, smack people, and yeah. I think next time I'm gonna go for like a ninjutsu build or like a mage build. Forgot what build I was doing. I played the other game that they made, Wolong. Wolong was kind of fun. It was like Dynasty Warriors, but Souls-like, with like Sekiro mechanics. It was kind of hard at first, but once you get into the rhythm, it was fun. I beat the game. Wolong. But the thing with that game is it's kind of like, I think it's too short. It's not enough content. And there's not a lot of like female characters. Like the characters that, so Wolong, you can team up with like generals from the Dynasty Warriors games basically, but they're always male. There's not a lot of waifus, and you know how I play games for the waifus. I don't want to get paired up with freaking Zhao Yun all the time, or like Guan Yu. Give me like a waifu, but I guess it because they want to keep it gritty, you know. They don't want to include the made up characters from Dynasty Warriors. You know how they made up like female characters in Dynasty Warriors because just to make it more interesting. So they only put like the historical guys. They're like, okay, we're just gonna put like, Zhao Yun, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei. We're not gonna put Sun Shang because she's a girl and girls didn't fight back then or something. You know. Which game is it? It's Wo Long. Wo Long. It's from the same guys who made Neo and Neo 2. But I think it's not as good. There's less stuff to do, but the mechanics are fun. They kind of went with like a Sekiro direction with it. They're like, we're gonna be Sekiro now. It's like every game that came after Sekiro just became Sekiro. I argue that Sekiro is more influential than Dark Souls. Sekiro changed gaming forever. It did. Because every single game and their grandmother uses the Sekiro parry now. It's annoying. Like Liza P did it. Like freaking... Like every game... It doesn't even need to be a Soulsborne game. It just needs to be like any game with a sword. You gotta have the Sekiro parry. You gotta do it. You gotta be Sekiro. No, the Spotify autoplay. Yeah, it is Next Level by Yuki TRF. Yeah, every game is Sekiro now, guys. You need to expand it or something. Yeah. I mean, for those who like the Sekiro parry, they're eating well. I'm not a big fan of the Sekiro parry. I'm like, oh, stop putting this in everything. Stop it. Well, I got no rhythm, so. But when Sekiro did it, it was just like really fluid, right? And it's like it feels really good when you parry in Sekiro, but not every game does it, and they just don't hit the same kind of you know, it doesn't have the same rhythm. Rocky looks so happy with this fortune. Yes, I'm happy with mine, and she's like, ew, what is this? Ew. For Honor parry, maybe. Yeah. I never played For Honor. Haven't played it. I'm not a big fighting game guy. I remember when I was a kid, I was really into fighting games, but honestly, it's just because I was mashing buttons. The only fighting game I kind of like is Smash Bros. I'm not saying I'm good at Smash Bros, but I like how Smash Bros have like definitive commands. You know, like you don't have to like press X 3 times and then Y. You know, like you don't have to do all the combos like the smash button. It's like it does what it does. It's very simple. You don't have to like memorize whole combo strings. Well, you do, but like the inputs are like much simpler. Yeah, I'm happy with my fortune because yeah. Oh, I know this one. This one is W. W. I can draw a W. He looks like this. W. He wears like a fedora. He makes fedoras look cool. Yeah, I am W. Wow, dude, W looks so cool right now. W. He's two guys in one body. And that's not yaoi. But it could be. If you imagine. Ladies. I like the DON, Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Naruto Smash clone. Oh, I remember that. I remember in the DS there was I think it was only a Japanese game, but it was like the Smash Brothers, but only Shonen Jump. A Shonen Jump version. It was really fun. It had some characters in it that were like, oh, who is this? And then they introduced me to their anime, which were not as good as their moveset. Jump Ultimate Stars. Dang, yeah, I remember that. I remember that game. So it was like a DS game, right? And then the Smash stuff happens over here in this screen. But I remember, like, you can customize like comic panels, like on this screen. And then depending on what comic panels you got, you could summon like the Blue Eyes White Dragon or whatever based on whatever you put here. And that was insane. So good. So good. You should bring the DS back. You could switch characters or yeah, dude, that was really cool. You can make like comic panels in the bottom screen. It was awesome. The DS had like some bangers, dude. We never got that in English though, I don't think. It was only like a Japanese exclusive, which was a big mistake. I feel they missed out. And what do I look like without my hat? Did I include the hat? Henshin. I'm a lot spikier without my hat. Yeah, it's a unique mechanic. There's some characters in there that I got introduced from that game. Like, I wouldn't have known them if I haven't played that game. Like, there was a character I liked in that game, and he looked like a spiky boy, and he wore like a schoolboy uniform, and he had this huge freaking sword or whatever. Like, it looked like this, and he would just like fly around, and then he would like hit people with this huge like lance thing. And I liked that guy, and I watched his anime, and it wasn't as good. It wasn't good at all. It was bad. Yeah, I like that it had like D. Grayman guys in it. I was a huge D. Grayman fan, so I was picking you know, D. Grayman guy. Drive opening, yeah. Man, even Kamen Rider can drive. I wish I can drive. Enough driving. Someday I'll be able to drive, guys. I feel like SpongeBob sometimes, you know? Taking the test over and over and just keep failing it. Paying like 5,000 yen each attempt too. That's not free. This song feels so nostalgic. This is the song from the anime that I told you about, where the boy has like a spiky sword. This song is from the anime Busou Renkin. It's a Shonen Jump manga about alchemy, but it's not as good as Full Metal Alchemist. It's yeah, it's not as good, but the character design from the fighting game was really cool. I like the directional movement of his lance from the Jump Ultimate Stars. And I watched the anime, but I wasn't really impressed. The song is a banger though. I feel like the song is a banger. Full Metal Alchemist is kind of like freaky. Thinking back, like that we look back at it. It's like, oh, that anime is classic. But like, it's like we just take for granted what happens in Full Metal Alchemist. But a lot of effed up things happen in Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my god, I remember. Oh shoot. Scarface girl. You're talking about Scarface girl? Or Full Metal Alchemist? I'm talking about Edward. Edward. I watched Full Metal Alchemist in high school, so like I wasn't too young to get freaked out by that, but I'd imagine if you watched Full Metal Alchemist like as a kid and you watch that scene, you'd be like traumatized for life. Like what the fuck, dude? Edward. Oh my god. I should rewatch Full Metal Alchemist. I'm kind of tempted now. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is basically playing Consequence for playing God. Yeah. Yeah, Brotherhood. My high school crush introduced me to Full Metal Alchemist. It's good. Good nostalgic story. Busou Renkin. girl with the knife spy. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember. I remember. Buso Rankin girl. When your crush give you the gift of trauma. Yeah. Buso Rankin girl. Oh yes, I remember. I remember. The main villain is just a guy with like a butterfly mask. And his whole thing was he was gay. I don't know. I think that was what they were going for. It was like really fabulous. It's like butterfly, man. Can you play the original Yu-Gi-Oh opening? I can. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to do. It's time. It's time. Is it? No. They don't have the 4Kids one. Buso Rankin. I wasn't sure if the butterfly guy was the main villain. But looks like the main villain. And he's just like really like fabulous. The only way to describe him is he's you know, the stereotype. But I don't think he's canonically gay, you know. But if you could think of all the gay stereotypes, it'll be like this guy. I never got around to watching that anime. Sound different? I think this is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero opening in Japanese. I couldn't find the English ones, unfortunately. I can't find the Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I found it. There we go. There you go. There's your Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening. It's everything. Now I remember why I dropped the anime. Yeah. No, I liked the guy. It was just like really it's really on the nose, you know? I don't like it when they make the villain like super like stereotypically like, ooh yeah. Yu-Gi boy. Like, oh, what's up with all these animes trying to like make the villain really fabulous? I do like it when they make like a stereotypically gay like sidekick character, you know. I like Sylvando from Dragon Quest. He's cool. Like, don't make gay guys evil. Okay? don't put all the gay stereotypes on the bad guy. All I'm saying. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's refreshing to see like a gay stereotype character who isn't the bad guy. But we should avoid gay stereotypes in general, honestly. Let's be better. Yu-Gi-Oh! King of Games. This song is weird. This one? Yeah. It's pretty weird. Yu-Gi-Oh! King of Games. I want to give Hestia a kiss on her bald head. A kiss? You want to kiss her bald head? We're gonna smooch Hesti's bald head. You like that, Hesty? Hello? Your smooth bald head. Woo woo woo. You should have a bald redeem. I should have a bald redeem. I don't have a bald setting, unfortunately. I could put one. This was not on my 2026 list. If you ever get bald, Hesty, would you let us kiss your bald head? If you ever get bald. I'm never going bald. But if you do, will you allow us to smooch your smooth bald head? It's never happening. Yeah. Someday, you will get to smooch your bald head. Yu-Gi-Oh! Where's this song from? Oh, this is the lizard dance. Day is never at all. Pokemon Black and White. Oh yeah, I remember that game. That song. Merry Christmas, everyone. We're gonna give you hair soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna give you hair. We're gonna give Hesty Bestie her hair. I reached the age where I'm just not impressed with Pokemon anymore, guys. I used to be a huge Pokemon fan. I think the magic's gone ever since they transitioned to like 3D. I don't know. Magic is gone. The last Pokemon game I liked was Pokemon Legends Arceus. I want to look at those fan-made pixel art games. Yeah, there was something magical about pixel art. You know? Like, especially if they're really old school ones, where like sometimes they'll just be like jank. Like they would just draw like Zubat, like Crobat going like eh. They would have like weird ass freaking sprites. And like the back sprites would be like something like and there was just like something magical about it that we just never get anymore. Like the sprites are like so weird, but in the most charming way possible. And I miss those days. I miss when I look at like a sprite. I was like, what am I looking at? What is this? I would just never get that anymore. You know, like what pose is he doing? It was magical. And like the great part about Pokemon back then, I felt like was like the sense of like discovery, you know? Like you can talk with your friends in the schoolyard and they'll tell you like, oh, you can find this Pokemon in this area, and you're like, what? I've been to that area many times, but I've never seen that Pokemon. And you go there, it's like, oh yeah, it's there, but it's like really rare. And it's just something lost now, you know? Like I remember when I was a kid playing Silver. My friend told me about like, oh, do you know about Unknown? It's like, what the hell? I never heard of that Pokemon. Oh yeah, like it's you gotta like solve this freaking puzzle in this one museum. Oh, you gotta solve a puzzle. It's like I didn't even try that puzzle. Well, I tried it and like I solved the puzzle, like the Kabuto thing, and then it drops you into the secret layers. Like what the hell? I never know this was in here. I already beat the game. And you get to find like these letter Pokemon, and like, whoa, they're completely useless, but that's that's interesting, you know. And I know stories of like people like telling each other that you can find Mew underneath a truck. That never happened to me, but like the stories like that, like just makes Pokemon more magical. You don't really get that these days because there's like guides and all that on the internet that you could just easily find. Nobody really talks about like Pokemon anymore in that way, you know. But it was like a phenomenon. I remember like hearing about Pokemon Gold and Silver for the first time, and my cousin already played it, and I was just like asking her, well, what's in it? What can you do? And she's like, hey, Rocky, you can grow berries. It's like, what is this? It's like a farming simulator. Yeah, you can plant berries, and guess what? You can make your Pokemon hold them. You can make your Pokemon hold stuff. What the hell? You can make Pokemon hold stuff. Even Magikarp, you can make Magikarp hold stuff. He doesn't have arms. Yeah, you can make Magikarp hold stuff. You can just make them hold berries, right? That's it. It's like, no, you can make them hold other things. You know, and that blew my mind. It's like, what? You can make Pokemon hold stuff. And there's eggs now. What? Pokemon can hatch from eggs. It's like, what? Every Pokemon hatch from eggs? Yeah, every Pokemon hatch from eggs. Even the mammals, or like even the things that you think are plants, they hatch from eggs. It's like, what? I thought they would grow from seeds. No. They're eggs. And Togepi hatches from an egg. What's a Togepi? No, it's the egg Pokemon. And back then you would like, well, before Silver came out, before Gold and Silver came out, we looked at, because there were like leaks from Japan of all these Pokemon, and I remember Marill came out, right? Marill, you remember Marill? Like he looked like this. And we saw him at the movie, the Pokemon Pikachu's Vacation movie, and we saw Marill, and we were like, what the hell is that? Peekaboo. Yeah, it was Peekaboo. Like nobody cares about the other one. The other one, nobody cared about the other one, but he was there too. But we were looking at Marill. It's like, what the hell? A blue Pikachu. This was before the movie came out. We watched it. It's like, what is that? We would see like random Pokemon in like the slot machines. What's it called? As prizes for like for arcade machines. I see this like little weird Pokemon with like this and they got like dots on it. What is that? What is that? Find out it's like a Cyndaquil without the fire. You know, it's insane. It would just come out with like the weirdest theories. It's like, oh, Togepi is actually related to Chansey, because like Chansey has like an egg, and when that egg hatches, it becomes a Togepi. You know, like you would come up with like the weirdest like conclusions. I guess it's similar to like the first time we saw like Alola Malola. Alola Malola. You know, the fish. Alola Malo. Alo Malo. Bop 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 bop. Alo Malo. Bop 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 bop. Alo Malo. Bop 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 bop. Alo Malo. Hey, Otawan! How you doing? Happy New Year! How you doing, buddy? Oh. How you doing? Otawan, how's your back, buddy? I hope it's doing better. Hope you're feeling better, my guy. I hope this new year you'd have your back fixed. I didn't know you were. No worries. I saw it. You're always welcome. Happy New Year, dude. Hope you're doing well. And Chan. So we got this new guy, Common T. He says he wants to learn Japanese, and you're a Japanese expert, right? I was thinking you could help him in his Japanese journey. Teach him the ways of the Japanese. As I'm not Japanese, and I don't really speak Japanese, honestly. I'm really bad. Oh, Anchan knows I'm not really good at Japanese. I'm like really bad. Oto-san, yokoso. Yokosho, yokosho. Yokoso. Omatase shimashita. Ocho-sama. Is that what people say? Nihongo wakaranai yo. Nihongo wakaranai yo. I remember that comment is Oto1 view. Is he really? Well, you guys already know each other. You guys already know each other. That's great. Omatase shimashita. Ocho-sama. What does that mean? How you doing, buddy? We should go to Atsumode. What do you say? We should pull Omikuji Otowan, and we should show chat what we pulled. Of course, I would be wearing my my mask. Now, but your back is still bad, right? You should probably like. It sucks, dude. You should rest well. But I barely gave him a follow. Elton's cool. He doesn't stream as much anymore because like his back's been hurting. But he makes some quality content. and he speaks pretty good English. He's Ego Jozu. Pretty good English. Man, because of the lower back issue and it got worse, I can't go out far away. Do you need help, dude? You know, if you ever need anything, just give me a call, buddy. If you need help. Do you live alone? That would suck. I hope you don't. Hope there's like family members who could help you with your back issue. I shall catch him while I can. Hope your back feels better soon. Yeah, me too. Me too. I was visiting my friend this morning because he messaged me and he said, am I in town? I was like, sure, yeah. And he's like, I sprained my ankle going snowboarding. So do you mind if you help me get groceries? Like, sure, dude. No worries. Is that that guy's a cool guy. Helps me quite a lot. So I went over his house and gave him some groceries. And yeah. We got your back, Otonsa. Oh, why are my friends so kind and nice besides spoil me a lot? You deserve it, dude. You're a great guy. If you need anything, just let me know. You know, I can help out. And I hope your back gets better. Must be really serious. Your back's been hurting for like almost like months now. I feel. Hope there's like no permanent damage. This is Bammy, and she's bald. You wanna kiss her forehead? Otoan? Very smooth, like porcelain. Porcelain. She's got porcelain skin. Of course she's a 10. And she's even got her own song. But moving on. She's got the cutest laugh I ever heard. And we would stay on the phone for 3 hours not saying one word. Kei-chan or Kai-chan? I think it's Kei-chan. Kai-chan. Technically, it's supposed to be Sai-chan. Sai-chan. But we never get Caper's name right. I think it's just part of the memes at this point. We should probably say her name correctly out of respect. Out of respect. By the way, did you do something or Shogatsu events like eating more? Nah, I didn't really do any traditional Japanese stuff yet. I went to Tokyo and had karaoke with my sister and saw family. Well, other than that, you know, I was just chilling at home mostly. If you're down and if you're in town, you can visit a shrine, do some Oshogatsu stuff. Kai-chan sounds like you're calling me instead. Oh yeah. Well, we know you as Bammy. Bammy. I rarely call you Kai. I just call you Bammy because it's cute. It's a cute name. In my mind, your name is still Yuki Shinobu or Hestia. Hesty bestie. Man. I think I'm reaching a point in my life where like how do I say this? You guys ever seen like someone like really attractive, you know, like be like, oh, like, oh, you'd see them like across the street and you know, like they'll just be like the most attractive person you've ever seen, but like you meet eyes with the person, you know, and they just like, who the heck are you? You know, like whenever I see like someone really beautiful, it's like, oh, that's it. That's the woman I'll marry for the rest of my life, and maybe I should talk to them or something. But we just walk by, you know, like we don't really care. And at the end of the day, like me too. I'm like, I don't really know. Like why would they even like sacrifice that time and attention on me? Why would I pull them from their lives that they're living right now just to spend a moment with a complete stranger? I'm rambling again. It happens often. The rambles. But you know, it like I think I mentioned it before. It always feels like I am in a glass box. Everyone else is like, they have their own lives, and I am in an aquarium. You know, you'll find someone. Thank you, Caper. I hope so. If I was a corporate VTuber, I wouldn't even be able to discuss this kind of thing. you know. Hmm. But especially like this time of year when you see people like holding hands and freaking having dates, looking at the New Year lights and everything, you know. It goes back to that feeling that only life you'll ever have is this one. And what if you just like never find anyone? There's no reset button. You can't be like, I'll just go back in time when I was younger or more attractive. When you find attractive girls on the street, they say, Imo himo? Lai yatteru no? Daiji, daiji. I hit them with the daiji, daiji, man. We hit them with the daiji, daiji. I kind of get why, Japan has a very low birth rate. I could kind of see why. The life here is very lonely. I think to know anyone, you gotta have like connections. You kind of have to know like the girl's friend circle already before you can even talk to anyone. And most guys don't even care. They're just like not looking at all anyway. They're like, hey, I got my video games. I got my stuff. Why would I care? The question is, if I do find someone, guys, what will happen to a VTuber? Will I still be VTubing? Will she be like, oh, VTubing? That's so gross, Dad. Isn't that what children do? Are you a child? Well, my life changed drastically. That's kind of scary too to think about, like what will happen to my life now if I do fall in love. I think I mentioned before, sometimes maybe the acceptance is scarier than the rejection. You can also use it in anime convention. Instead of line, try asking for WhatsApp or Snapchat. Or as a sane person, ask for Instagram. Yeah. If focusing on your private life would make you happy, I'd miss you, but would be happy for you too. I see. Yeah. Looks like I won't be going anywhere anytime soon. I feel like I'm gonna open up to you guys, but I feel like I wasn't born conventionally attractive. Like some people are just like born with the looks or the personality even. I'm kind of bland. Line and Insta is huge over there, no? Yeah, Line is huge. Insta's huge too. I'm gonna open up, but recently I had this crush like 2 years ago, and I met her like way like 2 years ago in like a different prefecture. We kind of hit it off during my birthday party, and I thought we were what is this song? Uh, I thought we hit it off. I thought we had like chemistry and everything. Um, so I added her on Instagram. Um, and we kind of talked for a while, and I thought we were hitting it off. I thought she was nice. I thought maybe maybe she felt the same way. Then just recently, like someone told me that they were talking about me, like this girl talk, and she mentioned how like, oh, what about Rocky? What do you think of Rocky? And she did like a gag gesture with her mouth, you know, like she was gagging. And then one of my friends kind of defended me, like, oh, why would you, like, she hit him, like they were just joking around, but like that, like what the heck? Why would you say that? But still, like, you never know people from like face to face and like behind your back, you know. Um, so yeah, I'm like, I was kind of like when I heard that news, I was like, oh, I thought she was a nice person, you know. And who knows? Like maybe it didn't happen. Maybe like they were making the story up. You know, I don't want to ask the person. Um, but yeah. But it just like takes the wind out of your from under your wings when you hear that they were talking about you, and you realize that, oh, that person that you care for, you know, that you thought, or like you had the potential to maybe hit it off, they see you as like something less than human, right? And that's fair, because I feel like I've treated people like that too in some ways, you know, like I kind of get it. Like there were times where I'm just like not attracted to a person and I see him kind of like in a disgusted way, but it hurts when you hear about it. I, we can't deny everybody like feels that way at some point, right? um, I don't blame her for it. I'm not like the most attractive physically, as much as I would like to admit. I try my best, you know, I work out. um, I try to like stay healthy. um, I'm just like not like K-pop idol, you know. You didn't deserve that, Rocky. I'm sorry that happened. Now, thank you for listening. um, it's a weird thing that stuck to me. Um, I was kind of like speechless about. I didn't know how to like sort out my feelings. Should probably give her hair. It'd be shocking to everyone, yeah. Like the gagging gesture. I'd hate it to happen to my worst enemy, you know? Well, the things people say behind people's backs. Um, like people are different when people like they don't know that people are watching, I guess. We're like completely different creatures when we think we're in private with friends. What is this song? Oh, I love this song. Itoki Hana. I woke up I think last week to this song. I like how charming this English is. Yeah, it was shocking to me because like she was like one of the few people I told my VTuber personality to, because she was a bit of a nerd too, you know. She was kind of like into like the VTuber culture and anime. She was like a cosplayer. um but she, like, looking back, she wasn't really that interested. Like, I showed her like, oh, this is what I do. She's like, okay. But I didn't know she like felt like so disgusted about me. And I was like, I was like the stereotypical nerdy guy, you know, like nerd person going after someone like way out of my league probably. There's a lot of details in her hair. It's like I have a hard time like trusting people. I'm like, what? Man, she should have seen it as something admirable to even have a hobby you're passionate about. Shouldn't be a point of disgust. To be fair, I don't think she was disgusted at my hobby. I think she was just more disgusted about like me as a person, or like my physical looks. Maybe she didn't vibe with my personality. Maybe it came off too strong. I try not to come off too strong, honestly. Like when I like someone, I try like not to show it. But I feel like girls could smell it, you know, like just like the wrong step, like this, the most even if you're trying to be subtle, they could sense it, I feel. Because I wasn't trying to come off too hard. Like if a girl says hey, if I ask a girl, you want to go do something, and she's like, no, I'm busy, like I stop talking to them. You know, I try not to be pushy. You know, I feel like girls know like when you're trying to to flirt with them. You were wearing yourself on your sleeve. That's something to admire. Thank you. Now we gotta turn her hair into like a kimono-able hair. I think we gotta put her hair up a little bit. I think we made her forehead a little too big. It's a different style for sure, but I can't really do this style. SMH, I understand physical can be important, but I don't know, man. The attraction should be a balance of physical and mind. Yeah, I feel that way too. Like in a perfect world, you know, we wouldn't care about like physical attractiveness, but it's there. You know, even I feel that, even you feel that, right? Like when a girl like says, oh, I love you, but like you're not into them, you would feel like a certain amount of like, I guess it's like a taste of my own medicine, basically. You know, people just have tastes, and usually people's taste is like what media kind of dictates. Like attractive person of the month. In the early 2000s, it was like hot British men. And lately it's been like, you know, like K-pop Korean idols with like colorful hair. Um, you know, people like what they like. I don't blame her. You know, I'm not the person she likes. Not her type. It just feels bad to know. I just caught up with the stream, Rocky. Yeah, sorry for like trauma dumping a bit, but you know, yeah, I like, I sometimes want to vent. Hopefully, I don't like drag the stream down too much. It's just, it's what I feel. One day you'll find a girl who loves your comfy personality. I hope so. And like I also feel like I want to find a girl that likes me for how I look like, you know, not just my personality. Like likes me completely. You know, because like it's easy to like say it as a VTuber, like, oh, your personality is so attractive, but like if you look at it, I look attractive to you because I'm an anime boy, you know. I got like green hair and pointy ears, pointy hair, you know, conventionally attractive. I mean, at least I try to make it look conventionally attractive, right? But if you remove this mask, I wonder if any girl would find me attractive at this point, you know. And I try my best, you know. That's why I work out. I you know, I try to keep up with this stylish things, fashion and all that. Hopefully someone will find that attractive. Like, I hate to admit it, but physicality is a huge part of attraction. No matter what people say, it's there. Yeah, do your best, Rock. We all do our best. Secret Ninth Frog Eater lore. I might be a little bit ugly. Yeah. No. Like, it's fine. No, I feel like everybody's got like a type. You know? I totally get the feeling, I think. Yeah. But weird solidarity. You'll find someone too, dude. I think beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but usually the beholder is multi-billion-dollar companies that try to push a specific look, and it's not just men too. It's like women. I think women feel the pressure more, actually. Like, I feel like there's a lot more pressure for women to appear attractive. Yeah, definitely. I'm not even like, that's not even a theory. That's a fact. Like if you think about the kind of women like media pushes on us, like they're usually unattainable beauty standards. I mean, I feel like your creation is a part of you. You sculpt your creation into what you want. And then behind the creation is you working with what you got and making the best of your genes and such. Yeah. I feel like, yeah. I think a part of me is, a part of me goes into Rocky Raigeki for sure. A little bit more of the real me shows up from time to time. I try to keep the fantasy going. Rocky, what was the song before this one? I really liked. Yeah, I liked it too. Let me get it for you. Is it this one? This one is Skies Forever Blue by Itoki Hana. But if you meant this one is Tsuyogari by Sato. Tsuyogari. Every time I listen, I always think of you. Thank you. I wake up to this playlist. I like waking up to like soft spoken singing. For 2026, I want to be beautiful. Yes, exactly. We all want to be fabulous and beautiful. That's why I was thinking about like what we were talking about earlier. How like we only really live once, and we'll never experience life outside of us. You know, part of it is like self-esteem issues, maybe. Like, what if I wasn't like, what if I was conventionally attractive? What if I was rich? You know, what if I had a lot of money? What would life would life be different? Unfortunately, we really wouldn't know. You know, we're only given like the cards we're dealt, and we're kind of like forced to play it through the whole time. It's a little depressing, but it's just the way life is. Unless we like create like an invention which lets us be someone else, you know, maybe a lot more people will be less depressed. Living a world where it's not us. Kind of like VTubing, huh? Just be your VTuber. Just live this fantasy. When I'm sad about those types of things, I like to imagine that I'm a terribly ugly monster in a world that wants to love monsters. Yeah. But I think women are less picky than guys. I feel like their standards are less they're less strict than guys. That's what I feel, at least. Because I've seen people with like not really that conventionally attractive with like girlfriends, you know. I think I'm overthinking things. I'm kind of lucky I'm not a girl. You know, it sucks to be a girl. I feel like you have to try harder. She's actual Dima. I guess it's how you take it, you know. Yeah, I think it's social conditioning. Exactly. Like men would like. I think I blame men for the whole population thing. I feel like men are too picky. They you know, they have like too high of a standard when it comes to women. They want a cute anime waifu, basically, which is like completely unattainable. That's why we would lock ourselves into gacha game characters instead of pursuing romance. No. He's an actual demon. What is this song? Tiny wavelengths. Goodbye. Is this Millie? Millie? This is oh yeah, it is Millie. What the Ripple Sees. I like her voice. It's kind of cute. I wish I was a cat and always demand my owner pleasant food and expensive toys that I never played except for the box. You know that you bring up a big thinking thing that I sometimes think about. You know, like, aren't we lucky to be born human? Out of all the things, we were born like the one with the one creature with like the most technology, you know, the most like comfy, that we don't have to hunt, you know. You were born in a time, oh, not only that, we were born like as modern humans. We were born in a time period where there's like not a lot of wars going on. It's, for most people, everything's comfy. You can go to the grocery store and just buy food. Isn't that insane? We'll never experience life as a rat or a butterfly. Not only will you not experience life as a different person, you'll never experience life as a different species or a different creature. You'll never know what a plant is like. You'll never play the game as a plant. Isn't that insane? A rat on the internet. We almost the only species that need to pay to live. Also, yeah. It feels like we were like kind of lucky, you know. We're not worried about like predators eating us. Is the only creature that like doesn't really care about predators. We live in like houses. We don't care about like natural disasters or weather that much, you know. Kind of insane. You like pulled like the best lottery ticket for the most part. Until we bring out the role play. Yeah, we could. You could role play as a rat all you like, but like you'll never actually be a rat or any other creature aside from human, modern human. Not even that. Not even just modern human. You can only be you. In some ways, that is relieving. It's kind of a relief, but at the same time, it feels kind of limiting, don't you think? That this world that you live in, you'll only ever experience it through your own eyes. All the stories about all these other people, you only experience it through your own eyes, your own experience. Ain't Caper a Velmount predator? A Velmount predator. That's like a weird thought experiment, I guess. Um, where I'm like, that's kind of insane to think about. We only get to live as us. There'll be millions of people you'll never ever interact with, but they're there. You know, that's just like content you'll never, like if life was a game, that's just like content you will never interact with. You'll never meet that person ever. There's a chance we will never meet now, like you and me talking through the internet. There's a huge chance you'll never meet me ever, like physically. I'll never know who you are, strangers on the internet, despite having this bond that I think that we've created as viewer and streamer. There's a chance we'll never see each other, or we could have seen each other but would just like never figured it out. I feel like I'll meet you someday. Yeah, it's a optimistic way to see things. Like there's a person out there that likes you the way you are, like 100%. Like likes the way you snore at night, likes every single, even the negatives, like the way your hair is, the way you look when you're 50. There's someone out there for you, but there's a huge chance you'll never meet them. Isn't that insane? It's kind of insane to think about. You know, there's a billion people. You're only really gonna meet a handful of them. And you'll never live a life where you meet that person. I got feeling. I feel like that makes it really special. I'm closer to you guys than a chunk of people I've met in real life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Me and Rocky on staircase, like in Your Name anime. Yeah. Like Your Name, dude. Mitsuha. We have a Rocky Raigeki IRL meetup party. Someday. Someday when I'm old and gray, we'll all meet together at the Mitsuha Taki staircase. Gonna be magical. You know, that's a real place. We could go there, I think. Mitsuha! Putting it on my calendar, yeah. It's crazy to think about life in general, you know. We hear stories of like famous people like Aristotle and Plato and freaking, I don't know, Michael Jackson. We'll never really meet them. There'll never be a timeline where we meet him. I mean, you could have met Michael Jackson, I guess. You know, but like the life is like this game that like it's just like a game where it's like, oh, there's so many things you can do. You can go fishing. There's like there's a gardening simulator. You can meet like people in the world, you know. But like if you boil it down to what life is, it's kind of limiting. You know, it's not as immersive as like your typical MMORPG where you can just meet anyone and do whatever you want. No, life, it's just like this just predestined, like few things you can do ever. That's it. And life's over. I'll make it to Japan one day, damn it. Someday, dude. I look forward to you visiting. Me and Gree at the staircase would make it look like we're doing something illegal. Are doing the Mitsuha thing. I can meet MJ, just give me a shovel. They won't let you go near him. He was in the files, dude. Can you believe that? MJ in the files? I'm not really surprised after all the accusations, really. They kind of just gave him the pass. I remember there were like a bunch of accusations against MJ, but like he died though, and you're like, okay, he's a cool guy now. It's because he's dead. MJ. But he made good music. I think most of the accusations were false anyways, just for drama. Maybe. Or a lot of accusations though. This is Bammy and she's pissed because her omikuji is terrible. Just for drama. Hi Bammy. How's the game going? Hope you're gaming well. Hope the game is going great. The cute voice. That's a penalty for redrawing my fortune. They can't stop me. What's the penalty for redrawing? 100 yen? 100 yen. Pay to win even in religion. I kind of wish other religions had this. Imagine you're Christian. You're like, you gotta win the lottery to be saved. Hey, draw the lots if you want your sins to be forgiven. See if you get forgiven. They kind of already do that, honestly. You know, with it. I mean, it's not a lottery, but you still gotta pay. With like tithes. Kind of the same. I can see Caper dropping millions of yen in Shrine Money box to just new fortune. Let's look at what the fortunes look like. I'm sure you guys haven't seen one, but let me look at Omikuji. Oh, this is what. This is what a typical omikuji would look like. I think it's upside down. So this is the good one. The die. What is this kanji again? What the one? What is this kind? This is Dai something. Wait, hold on. Let me look it up. Kanji Dai Omikuji. Daikichi. Daikichi. So that kanji is kichi. So this is the best one. And see, the ninja got away on a kite. This is Chukuchi. Chukuchi. This is the kanji for middle, like middle. So this is like meh fortune. It's like okay. And then this is I think it's called Shol Kichi. Kichi Shokichi. Shokuchi. Shokichi. Chukichi. Shokichi. So okay, Shukichi. Shokichi. So this is the kanji for small. Small fortune. Small fortune. Just small fortune. I don't know what's going on in this picture. But yeah. And this is, I think this is the kanji for not yet. Not yet fortune. What's it? Mada? That's I forgot what it means. I'm really bad with kanji, guys. But I feel that, yeah, so it's suekichi. So it's like not yet fortune. It's like you're gonna get blessings, but not now. Basically. So this is it. When you get this, you're like, maybe next year. And then this one, I don't know this kanji. But it is kyo. So this kanji means curse. This is like, if you draw this, you're cursed the whole year. So yeah, good luck. Good luck on your Omikuji drawings, guys. You get beaten by, yeah. So this is the curse kanji. I could imagine. How do we draw? Okay, so good question. So you go to a shrine. So shrines and temples are different. Like shrines are usually these buildings with a torii gates, you know the torii gate, and they usually they have like a fountain here, right? So you go to one of these shrines. What you gotta know is shrines and temples are different. Temples are usually they're usually like pagodas or whatever, and they usually have a Buddha in there. Not this one. This one doesn't have it. You go to this one, and you would go and donate here, and then clap your hands and bow down. And over in the side, they would have this box. They would have like a box where you would put like 100 yen or something, or whatever money amount that you want, and then you would put your hand in there, and there's a bunch of paper, in there, and then you open it up, and then you'll end up with an omikuji, and it will show you your stats for the year, like what kind of fortune you got. So it's like a fortune cookie, but without the best part, which is the cookie. So yeah, and you get one of these, and then that will show you like how much fortune you'll get this year. And hopefully you don't get this one, because this one's a curse. Would you guys rather pull the fortune of getting beaten with a red towel, or the fortune of being stoned and chased out of the temple? Yes. This lady's getting like destroyed by the red towel. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, that's an omikuji. And it's customary for people to go to the shrine right after New Year. You know, that's why a lot of places are closed, because people go to the shrine with their family and experience this thing called Hatsumode, which is the first shrine visit of the year. And they would get their omikuji, and it's a trope in anime to go there with your waifu, you know, just get an omikuji, you know. In Persona they do it. Persona 5, most Personas actually, during New Year you would go there with your friends, and all the female characters would be wearing like the yukata. Gotcha for luck. Damn, yeah, exactly. Gotcha for luck. I think the curse one is a little messed up. I mean, you already paid 100 yen and you get the curse one. You need to get a whole exorcism to remove this. You have to pay them more money. It's like, I just want a fortune. Why'd you give me a curse? Is your boyfriend really your boyfriend? If he doesn't take care of your cursed fortune from you? Yeah, she got a cursed one. I don't know what she's saying here. Something love. Sono hito ga ue kita I don't know. I can't read it. Sorry. But she's got the best one. March 7th, you lucky bastard. She's got the Daikichi. Daikichi. So this kanji is for big fortune. She's like, yay, I got one. This guy didn't even pull it. And the main character is just getting like beer or whatever. Oh, that's right. That's right. They hand you sake. If you go, they give you free sake during Hatsumode. Like some shrines they offer sake. But I don't think she's of age to drink that. I don't think he's of age to drink either. I don't know how old the main character of Star Rail is. But they also have amazake, which is like this sweet, non-alcoholic byproduct of sake, which is pretty good, and kids can drink it. Gotta be cleansed by a priest or monk. Rice said he's bad at Japanese and started reading hella kanji. These are like basic kanji, and I gotta look up the last one. These are like JLPT 5. Like, you'll know them. You'll see this a lot. Like this one is like for high school too. Like no, for this is like the thing they use for college. This one for middle school. This one's for elementary. I don't know any kanji. You want to learn a kanji? I know a few. Like, you ever watch Pokemon? And whenever people do Fire Blast, the kanji that comes out is fire. Fire Blast. Or actually, no, I'm stupid. It's not fire at all. It's big. Yeah, I remember that was big. The kanji that comes out is big. The Mega Evolution, though, yeah. There was like the kanji for fire, which was surprising because I never imagined Pyroar to be Japanese related. It was a Lumiose Pokemon. It was like French, but he had like a Japanese kanji on his head for some reason. I really gotta brush up on the little Japanese new. I think once you learn a little bit of kanji, a handful of kanji, it opens up other kanji, you know? For example, I'll give you an example. One of my favorite kanji is this one. This is the kanji for bow, right? It's like a little squiggly, and if you imagine, it looks kind of like a bow, like when you go like this, like, right? It's like a bow. Like this is the string, you know, like a bow. And the kanji for pull is this. This is the kanji for to pull a bow. I think that was the kanji for. Am I wrong? Hiku kanji. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's on the other side. No, I'm right. Okay. Okay. Good. So that's pull. And if I remember correctly, the kanji for strong is something like this. Wait, I think I messed up the top part. I think it's like this. It's something like that. Okay. I gotta look it up again. Yeah, no, I was right the first time. Senpai. So it's like this. So right here is the bow kanji, and this kanji is like insect. So you remember that guy from the guy with the bow from Kubo and the two strings? I just imagine that guy as he's strong, Tsuyoi. So strong guy pulls a bow. If an insect pulls a bow, it might be a pretty strong insect, you know. And then I think the kanji for weak, something like this. And you can see there's two bows, and I like to think that these things are like broken strings. It's like these are weak bows. Wow, weak bows, you know. Kubo and the two strings. Yeah, exactly. So that the insect guy with the bows, I just remember that's the guy that is the kanji for strong. So yeah. So yeah, if you know one kanji, it opens up new ways to learn kanji. So just know a handful. Like for example, another example would be like you mentioned. So this is tree, and if you know that, then you also know hayashi. Hayashi is just two trees. And you could even like take it to a whole nother level, because mori, the kanji for forest, is just three trees, you know. So know a handful of kanji and you'll learn more kanji. The important thing, I think, is knowing the kanji for man and woman, because in some restaurants in Japan, they don't have the universal gender signs for the restrooms. Isn't that fun? It'd be like, if you don't read kanji, you better know those two kanji. Or you'll accidentally go to the women's restroom, which happens often because people don't care if people can read kanji or not. Very important, yes. But here's an easy way to know a woman, okay? Yeah, you know the word kunoichi. which is like a female ninja, right? Kunoichi. And here's a easy way to write the word woman, because this is actually the way you write woman. So ku, the hiragana ku, and then no, the hiragana for no, and then the kanji for one, kunoichi. Kunoichi. And then man. So this is woman. And for man it's a little easier, because man, otoko is just a rice field and power. Rice field power. There you go. There it is. Otoko. This is onna, otoko. So you'll never be mistaken in the restroom again. You're welcome, chat. See? So you'll never mistake the restrooms ever. You're welcome. We have time to color this? Probably not. We have 30 minutes, but we'll try our best. We'll try to color this. Maybe we'll continue coloring this tomorrow. Just the same thing. We'll have something to draw. We'll have some coloring done. And yeah. Get some of that. Get some of that. You know, I never confronted that girl about what she said. I'm just gonna just let it go. You know, just like, I'm not gonna go, hey, I heard what you said about me. You know, like some crazy person. I just like unfriended. That's it. Will you still have a Monday stream? Yes, I will. No, the same schedule, is just like different content. I feel I'm gonna do less gaming. I feel like art streams are more interactive anyway. You know, you guys like to talk to me more when I'm drawing, and I appreciate that. Not a lot of like talking when I'm gaming. So we're gonna cut the gaming down a little bit, like I said before the break. And there's gonna be more art streams. There's gonna be more just chatting streams too. I really do like the just chatting. I feel like I'm getting better at it. You know, talking, yapping, and hopefully I could keep getting better at talking. Do what you want, Ryan. I'm gonna pop up one. Thank you, I appreciate it, Carmen. Thank you for watching and hanging out with us. And you know what, guys? You should watch Carmen too. We should watch Carmen. You're streamer, right? I haven't caught any of your streams. I gotta like watch you too. So guys, let's give Carmen a shout out, huh? Check him out. He posts on Blue Sky sometimes. Haven't streamed? You should get back into it. Get back into it. Get streaming. So we did the line work, and we'll give it a color tomorrow, probably tomorrow. Yeah, we can do a little bit of coloring now. We do have like a little bit of time, but the rest of it will be tomorrow. Let's do some coloring. Maybe like some face color. Do give us some watercolor treatment. No? I think one of the reasons why I want to learn new things, like learn other things aside from drawing, is that you do only get to live once. And while I feel like I am better than average when it comes to drawing, I wanna like min-max my life. You know, I wanna also learn other things. I brought this guitar, but I haven't really like touched it. I want to learn. I'm like the least musical person in the world. I want to learn Japanese too, you know. You only live once. Having 3 art streams consecutively is gonna be sick. I hope it won't burn you out though. Yeah, I hope I don't burn out too, but I feel like the gaming kind of burned me out, honestly. It wasn't very rewarding. I was burned out at like 2 gaming streams every week, every weekend. I feel like I enjoy games more when I don't stream them. Gotta have balance, yeah. But I feel like as long as you guys are here to talk, you know, it's a lot easier for me not to get burned out. The reason why I got burned out with gaming is like, I feel like it's a very solitary kind of deal. You know, I would comment sometimes, but mostly it was just like watching cutscenes. You know, like I wasn't really doing much, and even if there were viewers, there was like wasn't a lot of expression there. But when it comes to like drawing, there's a lot more room to talk, and like there's a lot more like thinking about things. You know. But I'm not saying that we're gonna stop gaming completely. I feel like there's gonna be times when we will play games on stream. And there will still be like collabs and stuff. We will still do like collab games as usual. But I'm not gonna do any more like new releases or something like that. We're not gonna do any more of like the newest Resident Evil game that I did. You know, I'm not gonna buy a new game and play it on stream, basically. Not only because like nobody's really interested in it, but also at the same time I want to save money, and my computer doesn't really run games that well. It runs it when it's a gaming laptop, but it's still a laptop. I can't play games and stream at the same time. I usually have to resort to using PNG. Like back when I streamed console, I could stream and show my VTuber model, but when it comes to PC gaming, it's a little harder. So yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I'm not gonna be streaming as much high-end AAA games anymore. Save money for the Steam machine. Yeah, exactly. Save money for Steam machine. Maybe the Switch 2. I might get a Switch 2. just because I'm interested in the Dusk Bloods. I want to play that with friends, but I don't know if anyone else is gonna get a Switch too. But as a big From Software fan, I am interested in playing the Dusk Bloods. I might get it. I might get a whole console just to play that game. So yeah, not gonna be too much gaming anymore. I think I viewed my channel kind of in the wrong way when it comes to gaming. I was still kind of seeing myself kind of like PewDiePie or Markiplier, you know, from like the 2010s. I feel like that content doesn't really like stick anymore. That's why those guys like don't even do gaming streams anymore either. You know, yeah, we're kind of past the whole meta of like streaming a game blind and like just hoping people will be interested to watch it. You know. To be honest, for your setup, getting something to play games and then laptop for streaming, best options. Exactly. Play your games, yeah, best options. Your setup, getting something to play your games, and then laptop for streaming. Yeah, I used to stream on my PS4, but lately I've been playing more PC games, and I feel like streaming on the what's it called, the capture card is a little iffy nowadays, because like my capture card will like break down, you know. I don't know what's going on, so I've been streaming more on my PC, but the whole thing isn't really rewarding, honestly. Not a lot of viewers. Yeah, I've been doing that before. The video capture your console and laptop for VTubing. That's what I've been doing before. But I've been not buying any PS4 games lately. I've been just like using my PC to buy stuff, because like the Steam sales are like really good. Also, it's less setup, and my capture card is like really iffy. It sometimes breaks down, you know, mid game. Since you're a PC gamer, look up for the Steam machine. Yeah, I should get one, but I think I'm gonna focus more on building a community through art, and you know, because even if I do get like a high-end, high-spec PC, like I don't think my audience is into me playing games. I'm a very boring person when it comes to gaming. I get really into like lore and like not skipping dialogue and watching all the cutscenes. It's my gaming streams is like mostly cutscenes. So I'm just like standing there like watching silently at cutscenes, maybe making a couple jokes here and there. Yeah, I realized that I prefer to play games off stream. You know, when I'm not pressured to like crack a joke about like what's going on screen, which isn't even like funny most of the time. You know. Yeah, it's like I'm just playing the game while people are watching, and like the games I play, usually people really like, they're not very popular games. I'm really into like mecha games and Souls like games, you know, but like my audience don't really like that kind of games. Well, other than that, I'm also into like RPGs, like boring text RPGs, or like Like I tried streaming Baldur's Gate, but at the same time, like, what can you really stream about it? You know, like gamers these days, they're not gonna be like generic like let's play streamers of 2010s. Like if you're gonna be a gaming streamer, you have to have a niche already. Like you have to play one game, and you're gonna have to talk about that, play that one game over and over, and talk about that one game. So like for example, if you're gonna be like a Souls-like streamer, you're only gonna be playing Souls-likes, and you're gonna cater to that audience. You know, maybe you're gonna do challenge runs, which I'm not really fond of, like doing challenge runs for a game I already beat. You know, like I'm not that kind of gamer. I'm more about like experiencing a game once blind, streaming it, and hopefully like people enjoy it. But I tried it, doesn't work. My VODs only get like 3 views for the gaming streams. They're really not that popular. I hate to admit it. I don't blame people for not watching them, because like I'm not that exciting to watch when it comes to gaming. Which mecha games were you into? I was into what's it called? I'm into Armored Core 6. I played that on stream. I'm currently into Deus Ex Machina Titanic Scion. It's really fun. I could stream that, but nobody will watch it. Also, my computer can't handle it. I'm also into like Daemon Ex Machina, like the original one. I got the Gundam Breaker game. What else? Yeah, I play like mecha games off stream. Play like Persona games and stuff like that off stream. Because those games are too long and too text-based to stream. People just get bored. You know, I played Metaphor ReFantazio off stream because nobody really like cares about story. And the way like game streams work is people would join like halfway or you're already into the game, so they're not really caught up with the lore or anything, so nobody would really care about the lore or what's going on contextually. And when people watch you game, it's usually they're either to watch you die or like beat a boss. That's about it. Nobody cares about what's going on in the lore, which I do care about. That's why I never like skip cutscenes and stuff like that on my first playthrough, and I react to like cutscenes and stuff like that. But it's kind of a boring way to stream games. This face is kind of silly. Now with the color on it, it's kind of a silly expression. From now on, if I'm gonna stream games, they're gonna be like kind of quirky games, or interactive games where my audience could also play, you know, or multiplayer games where I can have a collab person over. I'm no longer gonna be streaming like games that I usually like to play. Let's put it. I'm gonna be separating games that I like to play and games that I would like to stream, because the differentiation wasn't there before. I was like, I'm just gonna stream a game that I got on Steam and see how it goes. And usually it doesn't work out really well, you know. It usually flops. It's kind of hard to keep people interested in lore. Yeah, exactly. To make those interesting, seems like you gotta get super goofy about it. Yeah, I try to be super goofy, but like it's just kind of cringe, you know. Like they know it's not. I'm just putting on a bit. I'm trying to find funny things in a scene where it's not even funny, you know. Or like I feel like for gaming, it's better if it's a facetuber, not a VTuber, because there's a limit to what you can express with a VTuber model emotionally. So you're not gonna get like the like surprise, you know, from a VTuber face. And there's like huge limitations with my model. It's not like a high-end model yet, you know. But with our streams, you know, it's a little more chill. We could talk more, have more conversations. There's like something nice to look at while we chat. It's basically just a just chatting stream with something going on in the background, which is I think people find more appealing. People come to streams to interact with the person, and they didn't come to watch gameplay about a game that they'll probably never play. So that's what I realized. Like, nobody like wants to watch you play a game. They did back in like 2010s, but like nowadays people would rather avoid spoilers, especially with like new games. They're like, okay, I want to play that for myself, so I don't really want to watch this, or like I'm not really interested in that game you're playing. So yeah, I'm trying new things, and I do like art. It's relaxing. We're gonna keep doing art. We're gonna do more just talking. We're gonna do more collab games. People like collab games when we collab and do when we play like you know, like Peak and all that. We're still gonna do those, but I'm no longer gonna be like, newest Pokemon game. Let's stream the newest Pokemon game. Nah. It not only makes the streaming less rewarding, but it also makes the game kind of less rewarding, because now I gotta wait till I stream to play, because or else it wouldn't be blind, you know. And like the whole time I'm just kind of like pressured to entertain, and I'm not enjoying the game anymore. So it ruins the game for me as well. It's now like, oh, I gotta not play it during the stream. I gotta keep chat like locked into that one session, so they're all caught up. So yeah, it's a funny face I'm making. Yeah, when you put colors to a face, it kind of like changes. But we'll try different things, chat. Trust me. You'll love the changes that we're gonna make in this channel. I'm just looking at the stats. The gaming wasn't working. It wasn't. I do get 1 billion views from art though, and people like chatting. So that's the direction we're heading. I've learned, unless that you are that guy for the marathon run for new games and such, it's better to play something you've already played through the story. Exactly, yeah. Well, before I was like, I'm gonna play a new game. People are gonna be interested because it's trending, and it's gonna be great. People are gonna watch it. Like, if you looked at my history of the games I played recently, it was, you know, the new games like Clair Obscur, Silent Hill F. It didn't really do so well. I thought they would, because like they're trending and people want to see, they were searching for it, but I feel like I don't have the personality to carry their game, you know. I'm just like sitting here looking at cutscenes or like singing a silly song while playing. I don't think that's kind of like the content people are looking for when it comes to like gaming. More better streamers could do gaming, you know. I'm just not like streaming. I can't hold people's attention when it comes to me playing games. The That's just the truth of it. My weakness. I patched up one weakness and I see another weakness. You know, I try to patch up my just talking stuff, and I think I'm getting pretty good with the just talking. That's why I want to do it more. But then I realized that, hey, actually, my real weakness is gaming. Like, my gaming isn't interesting. And I'm just fooling myself because I just want to play games while streaming, and that's just not the way people stream games. You know? You can't just like do the thing that you enjoy on stream and hope people will like it. But drawing is still something I enjoy. It's just like it's a more interactive thing, you know? There's more chat. There's chill music. And it's a lot more relaxing. Gaming and chatting is 3 skills to learn in itself. Yeah, it's a lot of... I'm not a perfect streamer yet. I have a lot of things to learn. Like even just the sound stuff, you know, my mic still pops sometimes and my voice still sounds like kind of grainy and terrible most of the time. But I'm working on it, you know. Little baby steps. Not only that, just even art, you know, like I'm not completely perfect with art. But I want to like improve as I go, you know? Just keep improving small tiny bits. It's something I don't hear many streamers really talk about. Yeah, I want to like redefine myself. I've hit a slump this year when it comes to my streaming. I kind of plateaued, and I wanna grow as a streamer. You know, if I don't grow as a streamer, I'll just be kind of unmotivated to do anything. So I'm mixing things up. Hopefully it sticks. And looking at things, it looks like you guys like it. Not a lot of people come to my weekend streams because they know it's like a gaming stream and like nobody cares. But you know, a lot of people came to this one. It's just a draw, so it's working. You know, you got this. I can't wait to see your growth. Thank you. So that's how you know I'm not giving up, guys. I'm not giving up. I'm trying new things and reinventing the brand, you know, as we go along. Hopefully we could continue to grow. Never giving up. You should be worried if I'm been like, you guys don't like my gaming streams? I don't care. I'll just keep doing it. Like, that's how you know, like, I don't really care about streaming. Right. It's just like looking at things and looking at how to improve it, how to make it better, not only for me but for you. You know, it's good for you. This is for your own good. Anyways, chat, I think that's good. We've been speaking and talking for 4 hours. I hope you guys had fun. Let me put my coat back on. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's really fun talking to you. Thank you for chilling with me for 4 hours. Drawing stream on a weekend, I'd say it's a success. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Let us raid. Who is here? Let's raid Araya Rose. He's also doing art. Okay, raid Araya Rose, fellow art streamer. Alright guys, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for your best wishes and your happy new years. I hope you guys have a great year 2026. See you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.